Good morning! Good morning! Welcome to stream. I know it's been a few days. I'm very sorry. It's been a little bit. I'm sorry. It was a busy weekend. Busy. And I'm sorry for the delay on the start of stream as well. We started a couple minutes late because I was trying to set up multi-chat now that you're apparently allowed to do that. So we were gonna have, like, a proper combined chat today, but it was taking me too long to set up, so tomorrow, maybe. And then my kettle took forever to heat up, and so I'm sorry this started late. But we're here. We're here, and that's what matters. Meta with the hydrate, thank you! I remembered to get a glass of water, and I made a cup of tea. I'm so polished. I'm so put together. Here for my shinies. You'll never take me alive. How rude of you. I know, I'm sorry. But are you guys ready for a modeling stream today? I'm excited. So we've been doing hair the last couple weeks, and it's not clicking. I'm probably gonna start over. I've been doing the strand method, but I feel like maybe poly modeling would be better? I don't know. Anyway, I will probably start the hair over, and I'll probably do that off stream, because it's probably going to involve a lot of struggling and starting over and deleting and... Oh, excuse me, I'm already yawning. What's up with me today? But as for today, I actually started on the dress off stream the other night. We're rewatching She-Ra because they're taking it off Netflix. Nap time. No nap time. We're rewatching She-Ra, and so I've been doing some modeling while we're watching it, because I've already seen it. Not my most efficient modeling though, because it is a great show. I'm so sad it's off Netflix. Evil and criminal. They hate lesbians. But yeah, we got the general mesh for the dress worked out. And now hopefully we won't get banned because she's clothed. Hopefully no more bans for anime titties. Yeah, this is just the rough shape. Obviously there's a lot more to do. Gotta add the slit, these beautiful drapes and folds. That's gonna be a new one for me. But it's such a beautiful dress. I'm so excited. And then I'm really excited to do her necklaces as well. That's gonna be so fun. She's got bracelets too. She's so bedazzled. Her little thigh garter. And I'm excited to do her branches as well. She's got nice simple little pumps. That shouldn't be too bad, but... Oh, shit, feet. But yeah, this should be the basic mesh shape. It should just be refinement from here. And then, of course, you know, the elephant in the room, the boa. My god, this boa. This keeps me awake at night. I'm so excited to attempt it, but also terrified. Also terrified. Wait, I just realized did I not turn the YouTube chat back on after my experimenting? Hold on, let me make sure that... I did not! YouTube chat's not showing up! Sydney, hello! Perfect time for a co-working stream. I'm crocheting. Hell yeah! That's another reason I was so excited for the fucking multi-chat. Ah! Honestly, you know, now that we're on this screen, I might just try turning it on. I didn't get it set up looking nice, but like maybe we can... Nope, I closed everything. Fuck! YouTube chat will be the death of me. I hate this shit. Hate this shit. Hold on. I wanna fix this. Ugh. No, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. What am I on about? What am I on about? No, wait, no. I wanted to log in with YouTube. Ah! 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 YouTube chat. Copy link. Why aren't you connected? Why are you connected? What's your go-to McDonald's order? Also, why does my phone autocorrect go to house? Go home. Go to house. My go-to McDonald's order. I really like McDonald's breakfast. I wish they still do 24-hour breakfast. I think it's very sad that they don't. I know they have their reasons, but ugh, I love the breakfast menu. I love an egg and cheese biscuit. Maybe sausage, who knows, if I'm feeling fancy. I love an egg and cheese biscuit. Egg McMuffin, also delicious. The hash browns, pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Yeah, I love the breakfast. They have really good pancakes. They have really good pancakes. Their reason is fuck you, breakfast is morning only. I think it has to do with, like, switching between the menus. I don't know, like... I think it's more efficient to have the two menus only serve one at a time. The reason was people kept ordering breakfast throughout the entire day, but those aren't their main money makers. The meals are a lot more expensive and no one was ordering them. Oh. Huh. I thought it was because it's easier to have the kitchen set up for either breakfast or the regular menu. Which does make sense. You know, there's a reason a lot of places don't do their breakfast and their dinner menu all day. Like, if they do brunch, you probably have to order off one menu or the other depending on the time of day, you know? I know that was the case when I worked at a place that did brunch for a while. But I love breakfast food. I love breakfast food. Ciro is not a huge breakfast person most of the time. So that's why we like to go out to brunch. Because then I can get my breakfast and she can get her, you know, French dip sandwich. She loves a French dip sandwich. She can get her French dip and I can get my Eggs Benedict and then we're both happy. We're big brunch people. Not because you're just taking the frozen stuff that's in front of you and slapping it in the trays to reheat it. The frozen food stays in the same place no matter the time of day. For example, their pancake steak breakfast is only $9 and you get a huge meal of that, whereas a Big Mac is $17. Big Mac meal? I don't think a Big Mac meal is $17. And it's not necessarily true that everything is just frozen and microwaved, you know? But that is not necessarily true. But the YouTube chat's gonna be the death of me, I swear. It's so annoying. I just want to be able to talk to YouTube too. Evil, 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 evil. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up McDonald's menu. There's no way it's $17. I could get a good burger for $17. Download the McDonald's app. I'm not downloading the fucking McDonald's app. Why do you make it so hard to... I just want to know how much a Big Mac meal costs. Ugh, fine, we'll check DoorDash. Fine. Fine, we'll check DoorDash. DoorDash is more expensive, though. This is so not what this stream is supposed to be about. Big Mac, filet of fish, quarter pound of French fries. Now, here a Big Mac meal is $11.89, and that's in LA. So if it's $17 there for the full meal, that's crazy. Cause here it's only $12. Anyway, where the fuck is my YouTube chat? I keep getting distracted. Yes, you need to talk to us. I'm trying. Yeah, like, do you live on the moon? How expensive can it be to get... That's crazy. There's no way getting ingredients there is that difficult that they need to charge that much for it. It's a Big Mac meal. Oh, I also... Okay, you guys are gonna judge me. Everyone judges me for this, okay? I like the filet of fish. I do. I think it's good. We can't DoorDash here? That's fair. I don't use DoorDash. Like, I almost never use it. I don't know. I know some people use it all the time. I don't even use it once a month. I think I've used DoorDash one time in the last 6 months. It's just not, I don't go, it's not my go-to. Okay, why can't I see the YouTube chat? This is so fucking annoying. I hate this shit. History, recently closed tabs. Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna try this. Maybe I set up the multi-chat enough that it'll work. Someone say something! Someone say something. It's working! Okay. It's working! It's working! I can turn off the Twitch chat. Hopefully. Yes! Yes, it's working! Holy shit! Holy shit! That was actually so easy to set up. Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Okay. Goodbye, Stream Elements chat. Thank goodness. I hated that shit. I hated that shit. It was not good. Thank you, Nutty, for the multi-chat overlay. This is fantastic. Now I can talk to everybody at the same time. You guys are hanging out together. Oh my god. We're all hanging out. Also, hi, Kittymon. We're all hanging out. Yay! It's like a big party. What program is it? This is the Nutty GG multi-chat overlay. Pretty easy to set up. It works with StreamerBot, which, like, I hadn't really looked into StreamerBot in the past. I have some stuff through Mix It Up, but, like, dude. I might have to check out StreamerBot a bit more. Twitch versus YouTube chat fight to the death. No fighting! Everybody get along. I will turn this stream around. No fighting. Twitch mainframe, hello. Why are you on the YouTube side? You're not my mother? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Should we do some actual modeling? Twitch mainframe is me? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. What if YouTube me starts a fight with Twitch me? Both banned. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, have you guys heard the debate about, like, what do you think you would do? That'd be pretty meta. God damn it. What do you guys think you would do if you met your clone? I know the two main camps are kill your clone and fuck your clone. Sorry for dropping that security issue right before your stream. Oh, don't worry, I knew about it. I had a slight delay on fixing it, because I was in the middle of eating breakfast. But I did know about it beforehand. No worries at all. Both in no particular order. I think there's maybe a particular order that would make it a bit better. Okay, let's see. So I've started, I learned a little bit about the cloth modifier recently. I used that on my jacket, on my model, to make the like wrinkles on the sleeves way easier and way more realistic. Maybe we will try that with the skirt. I don't know if it'll work, but it could be fun. Could be worth a shot. But I think first, I think we should separate the skirt with the bodice from the bodice, because the bodice is still going to be symmetrical, but the skirt is not. So we will make those two different objects so that we can apply the mirror modifier to the skirt. undo and undo the symmetry. Kind of met my clone, well, a doppelganger of me from 20 years ago. I know I did not find him appealing. That's fair. Honestly, I don't know if I would even like my clone very much. Is that sad? Is that sad? I feel like if I had to interact with me from an outside perspective, I might not like me very much. Okay, now that I'm saying that, that is sad. It means you have grown as a person. Well, I'm not talking about me from 20 years ago. Me from 20 years ago? I think we'd get along. You know, I like kids. Kids are cool. For some people it's sad, for others it's just being aware of your own flaws. Fair enough. The model's coming together really well. Thank you, Kitty. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put you back on 0. We're gonna center you again. Is that the one? No. Looks like that's the one. You might need to be on alert. My mom went to the doctor yesterday and got lasers in her eyes. Ooh. Ooh. Not LASIK, I hope. My dad had LASIK, and luckily he didn't have any complications, but guess what? He wears glasses still. So, like, what was the point? If you still have to wear glasses, why'd you even do it? It's so scary and dangerous, and for what? To still wear glasses. Why does Corvin need to be on alert because of your mom, though? Maybe now she has, like, Cyclops laser vision, and she's coming to hunt me down. Cornea polishing. It worked well. She had some hazy fluid issues. Okay, well that's different. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see if we can get this cloth modifier. Let's try it out. Hello? Oh. Well, settings are inside the physics tab. Hold on. Oh wait, it's because I'm not at... Yeah, okay, I need to make sure I'm at the starting frame. And then we need to also make the body... We need to give it collision. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. You know, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. This might work. But it maybe needs a little bit of gravity to keep it from floating away. We might have to give that some gravity. But it might be a good starting point for the shaping, honestly. We might be on something. Collision. Not collision. What do I have selected? Yeah, okay, it is the skirt. Where is damping, tension, pressure, permeability? Not pressure. I also used I used the pressure to make some pillows recently. It was so easy. Formal skirt versus informal skirt? Does the informal skirt not... Which one has gravity? I'm curious to know if gravity is more or less formal. Physical properties. Where do I turn on the gravity? Gravity lights? No. I was gonna say the slit on the side, that seems less formal. Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know, she looks pretty formal to me. Air viscosity? I could have sworn there was a gravity setting. Maybe not? Physical properties. Maybe we'll turn the vertex mass up? We'll try that. No, that just made it heavier. It's still weird and big. Still weird and big. .5? What do we think about 0.5? Formal showing thigh, scandalous. Hey! You know, a little bit of thigh never hurt anybody. Gravity is such a casual accessory. I know, right? So tacky. I could have sworn last time I did this, there was a gravity check. Was that on the collision? Hold on, wait. Nope, that's not it. Listen, I'm still a beginner. Hold on. Let me just, wait. Pinned vertices? I don't think you ever told me what your go-to order is at McDonald's. You were just curious about the price. If it's breakfast, egg and cheese biscuit, maybe also an egg McMuffin if I'm feeling crazy. The pancakes are also good, but typically I'll do one of the breakfast sandwiches. I do like the fillet of fish, which I know everybody thinks is weird. Literally, I was in the car with my sister one time. We went and got McDonald's late at night, for a late night snack. And, I was like, she was like, what do you want? And I said, can I have a fillet of fish? And she said, no, I'm not ordering that. I'm not ordering that. But I like it. It's tasty, okay? It is. Listen, I used to eat fish, but not meat. I was a pescatarian for a while. And during that time, I don't get fast food super often. More since I started living with Sierra. We get Taco Bell pretty often now, but not huge on fast food, so it, you know, on the rare occasion we would go, I would get a fillet of fish because I was pescatarian. But you know, I still eat it. I wasn't allowed to eat, we didn't do fast food pretty much ever when I was a kid. My parents were big health nuts, so I'm still getting used to, okay, it looks like it's under field weights. There's a lot of junk food that I haven't tried yet. I'm still catching up. I had Gushers for the first time a year or two ago. That was a crazy one. Okay, field weights. We're looking for field weights. Field weights, here we go. There we go. Okay, gravity is on. Never mind. What was I talking about? Fuck. Oh, yeah. We didn't do fast food pretty much ever when I was a kid, but my mom especially didn't want us having meat from fast food restaurants, because this was back during the, like, pink slime era, when everyone was like, you know, the chicken nuggets are made of pink slime and all that shit. I don't know if people even still remember that. I don't know if that's still a thing people talk or think about. But the pink slime thing was it was all the scandal back when I was a kid. So we weren't allowed to have meat from fast food, even on the rare occasion we would get fast food. So my mom, if she was craving a Big Mac, she'd take us to McDonald's and she would get a Big Mac, and my sister and I would get grilled cheese, which was literally just a slice of American cheese in a McDonald's hamburger bun, which is not on the menu. I found out when I was slightly older. She would just request that. Oh, and their yogurt parfait. Genuinely, I like the McDonald's yogurt parfait to this day. I think it's tasty. I love a yogurt parfait. I do. Some berries? Yeah. Yeah, I like their yogurt parfait. I like their fillet of fish. And I love their breakfast menu. Taco Bell is sad too, no flavor. Listen, we live in LA. We have access to good, authentic Mexican food. And we get it often. But Taco Bell is separate. It's a different cuisine entirely than actual Mexican food. You know? And sometimes you're just craving nacho cheese sauce. You know? Sometimes you're craving nacho cheese sauce. Sometimes a Doritos Locos Taco Cheesy Gordita Crunch is just what you need. And sometimes this happens late at night when you should not be driving. And that is one of the rare occasions I may use DoorDash. You know. I also always substitute chicken at Taco Bell. I just don't really love ground beef. It's crazy, when my brother had his first kid, he refused to let the kid have red 40, but on Christmas last year, he was like, screw it, you can have a red 40, I don't care anymore, you're 10. The thing that really disappoints me is that the red 40 thing is genuinely real. I thought it was like, you know, Facebook almond mom bullshit, but apparently red 40 genuinely does affect like dopamine uptake or something in your brain, and so if you have a dopamine related like neurological condition, it will affect it. So stuff like ADHD and Tourette's is actually affected by red 40. And I was so sad when I heard that. So I am trying to cut back on red 40. Not that I eat like a shit ton of it, but I say that I have Sour Patch Kids literally a foot away from me right now. Listen, we had a slumber party the other day, and I got a lot of junk food for the slumber party. And a lot of junk food for the slumber party, so that doesn't count. We're just still finishing it up. Taco John's for the win, potato olays. I don't know that we have a Taco John's. I've never heard of that. But pink slime is good. Yeah, I still don't know if that was true. Genuinely. Pink slime. I remember McDonald's thought it would be a good PR move to show how their meat was actually made, and it was like 100 times more gross than what people thought it was. I believe that. Nothing compared to meat packing plants? Oh god, yeah. Some of that Upton St. Clair shit. But it's not yo cheese sauce, it is now. You can get the nacho cheese sauce at most grocery stores in the big coffee can size and even the soup can size too. We do, and sometimes we make stuff at home with it. But sometimes you just don't want to cook. Sometimes you don't want to be operating a stove, say. Late at night when you're inexplicably craving nacho cheese. Sometimes, you know, that situation happens. When you're just really craving Taco Bell out of nowhere at 11:30 p.m. and maybe you shouldn't be operating a motor vehicle or even a stovetop. And that's the rare occasion when I might indulge in some DoorDash. Normally I do prefer like a genuine taqueria though. Ooh, or if it's from like a stand on the side of the road, that's the good shit. Blech. It isn't real. There's not enough study that has gone into it to conclusively decide. Scientists are basically saying because there's so many different food additives in foods, they can't just narrow it down to one thing, but yes, red 40 consumed in excess amounts could potentially lead to these, but not just that one thing that's the issue with our food. Oh, there's plenty of issues with our food. I'm not saying that's the issue, but it is a thing that does affect dopamine uptake from what I understand. According to my friend who is my friend who genuinely is a psychology student. The slime was really just finely ground chicken. Looks so unappealing to others. If you ever do your own meat processing, you realize that pink slime was really well made. Yeah, it's pretty much just a standard force meat. I have done like no blender, I'm sorry. It's pretty much just standard force meat, which is a technical culinary term for like pureed meat. Or like really finely ground meat. I'm not making that up. If it's made up, it was made up by my culinary instructors, not me. Dynamic paint. No, I don't know what that does. But taking whole chicken thighs, bones and all, throwing it in a giant meat grinder, making chicken nuggets with it, that was the pink slime. You know, get a little extra calcium in there. I am genuinely trying to eat better. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, I'm gonna move that a little bit. Collision. Oh, yeah. We're gonna turn down the collision thickness. Turn up the friction a little bit. Now we're gonna leave the friction how it is for now. We're gonna change one thing at a time. Huh. Okay. We're gonna turn the gravity up a little bit. No, we're gonna turn the mass up. That's a pretty good amount on the mass, I think. No, it's a bit too high. I still have to figure out how do I pin the vertices? I saw someone online mention that. Not a grinder, a hydraulic press with a sieve screen. Anything not bone gets pushed to the screen. Oh yeah, that's fine. Now I want fish sticks in my mouth. God, I haven't had fish sticks in years. Have you ever just sucked the marrow out of a bone before? It's very delicious. I love a bone marrow. It's so rich. So rich. Roasted, you know, broiled, maybe some breadcrumbs on it. Some bread, some nice crusty bread. Ooh. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I wanted to pin these vertices. I need to figure out how to do that. Blender, cloth modifier, pinned vertices. How do I do that?
Subdivided, head over to your object data properties, go up to your vertex groups and click plus. With this new group selected, in edit mode, select any of the vertices you want to pin, and once they're active, go over back to your vertex groups and click assign, and tab back into object mode. Now go over to your physics, click on cloth, scroll down to the shape, and under our pin group, select that group that we add.
Sorry if you guys can hear that, it's very loud, I apologize. That was you? Yes, I apologize. The Blender tutorial sound was me, yes. Sorry. To throw you all off topic, I've been getting HelloFresh for me and my mom for a few weeks. A little bit more time consuming than I like, but all handmade by me. That is nice. I was looking for the tab the ad was playing on. Sorry, it was not an ad. That was me looking at a quick tutorial. I'll mute it. I didn't realize you guys could hear that. Shape. Okay, so I understand now. Edit mode. Vertex groups. Baseline. Assign. Assign? Yeah. Then we're gonna go back here. Shape, pin, group, waistline. Okay. That's something. It does need more mass still. That is something. Shame on you for not playing the video on your phone and putting in a Bluetooth earpiece. Genuinely thought I was getting an ad for a second because of it works when my phone was in my pocket. My bad. My bad. If your budget can handle it, the HelloFresh stuff has been very good so far. $11 per meal per person is why I stopped when it was just me. Yeah, that's a bit on the expensive side. But then I didn't have to care for someone else. Yeah. Yeah, for that much money, personally, I would just cook. Like, if you're doing the work yourself, then there's probably cheaper ways. Because, like, you're doing all the labor yourself. The only thing you're not doing is the only things you're actually, like, paying for is the planning of the meals, the grocery shopping. That's about it. So it depends how much that's worth for you, you know? Let's try turning the vertex mass up a bit, see what that does. That does not appear to be the issue. Maybe I need to turn the gravity up. The problem is menu executive dysfunction. What do you want to eat tonight? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it does genuinely give you that, but it depends how much that's worth for you. And there are other ways to take care of that, you know? I'm sure that there's, like, other, just, like, meal planning, like, meal schedules that you can get. Probably from, like, smaller businesses. Like, you can probably find them on, like, Etsy or something, you know? HelloFresh is just kind of too expensive, same with Factor. You could order those fresh delivered groceries yourself for a fraction of the cost from Walmart. Yeah, now that grocery delivery, and especially like grocery pickup, just like the drive up and go stuff, especially now that that's so widespread, I think it might be hurting their business model. Kind of scummy recently towards creators. Ooh, I didn't know that. I've never taken the sponsorship, because like, A, it's one of those ones where you get money depending on if people sign up, and that's not a sponsorship, that's an affiliate deal. And B, it's just like kind of a big thing to ask for me, you know? Like, if it's just like, oh, download a game and play a couple things, I did that once or twice, you know? But commit to a whole expensive meal prep service is, to me personally, that feels like a bit of an ask. Just to support me. They've been doing that thing that Honey does by clearing the content creator code but still giving the discount. They don't want to pay the content creators since they only get paid based on how many orders they get their cut. Yeah, that's scummy. Except I don't even want to go grocery shopping, no delivery here, and Ma's fussy about some foods, but is willing to risk it if it's HelloFresh. She tried wonton soup the other day and was against it until she tried it. Yeah, I'm sure it works well for some people, but for me personally, not really my thing. Watched a whole video essay on it recently. Hell yeah. Let's see. Field weights. Let's turn the gravity up to, I don't know, 3. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Why is it still floating? The rest of it is hanging down, but the top is still floating. How bizarre. How bizarre. I wonder why that is. Fascinating. It happens immediately too, like frame 1. I don't know why that is. It might have something to do with the collisions? Let me check the body collision. Thickness, turn that down. What about now? No, nothing to do with it. Fascinating. Fascinating. I don't know. Nope, I don't blame you, Mrs. Cook. If it was just me, I'd fill the freezer with pizza. I really like pizza. I really like pizza too. I don't cook a whole lot at home these days. And I know I should probably fix that. But it's... you know, when you cook for work, it just becomes kind of more of a chore at home, even if it's something you enjoy doing. So I don't do it super often. I'm trying to meal prep more. Ugh. I know I've been getting kind of lucky lately. I have it in my delivery instructions. Hey, I live in this apartment number. It needs to be delivered to this doorstep. If you don't, I won't tip you. And no one ever reads the delivery instructions, so 90% of the time I get my delivery fee back since it's always left at the wrong location. Dang. I did fill my freezer with pizza. I think I talked about this, how Pizza Hut was having a $1 personal pan pizza deal when you spend $30 more, and I bought 50 personal pan pizzas and they were each $1, so I only spent $50. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, now I'm curious. What if I do, like... What if I assign all of those to the Vertex group? Yeah, it still does the floaty thing, but just further down. What is the deal with that? What's the deal? What if I do zero gravity? Yeah, about as expected. What if I do 0.5? Honestly, not that bad. I don't know that this is having the effect I wanted it to, though. So I might decide against the cloth modifier for now, and just sculpt it by hand. How do I remove you? Ah, there we go. Anyway. I still have some. I ordered them back in October. Nice. Pretty sure it wasn't supposed to apply to all of them. It was supposed to just be like one of them, because they even called me up and wanted to make sure that it was an actual order. And the deal was removed from the website like 3 hours after I placed my order. Yikes. Sumi in zero gravity. Oh, she's on my spaceship. Yeah, she's visiting Sumi's spaceship. Okay. Well, in that case, to sculpt mode. Actually, yeah, first to edit mode. Just to... Oh wait. Gotta turn off the mirroring. There. Switch to sharp, so maybe that'll look better. It does. Alright. There's a good start. start. All right. Ledung, thanks so much for following. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ledug6. Hey, I don't know if you remember me. My old user used to be Manji. I used to watch you in 2022. Glad to see you still streaming. Of course I remember you. Welcome back, Manji. Hi. Ledug now. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not only is she still streaming, she has merch. It's true. What have you missed? God, you missed so much. I'm in a group now. I'm in a group now. I multi-stream to YouTube. I have a new model, which I made myself. And I'm making a new model as well for one of my group members on the sheets. Corvid stonks going up. Hell yeah, they're going up. All the best and have a great day. Thanks for popping in. Stonks are on the rise, bro. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. We're growing. Gonna be golden. I just got the multi-chat working today, actually, because Twitch has decided they're not gonna have that rule anymore. As of, I saw it yesterday, and I immediately was on that shit. I was like, oh hell yeah. Okie. Making good progress on my cup of tea as well. It's kind of cold, but not all the way. If I finish it before it's fully cold, I'm considering that a win. I've been really into Genmaica lately. I've probably talked about this. This is the thing. I can never remember what I've talked about. I'm sure I repeat myself all the time. But I've been really into Genmaica tea lately. It's quite tasty. I love the extra flavor of the toasted rice. And I bought like the good stuff from the Asian grocery store. And oh my god, does it make a difference. Like the one from the big grocery store down the street, it's fine, you know. It's kind of bitter though. The green tea. They don't have like a ton of selection. It's on the bitter side. So I would always put like a bunch of lemon and sugar in it, but this one, I don't even add anything to it. It's delicious. Okay, and then I'm gonna try not to go too crazy on the skirt shaping and shading as well, because we're gonna use Magica cloth in the rigging on the Unity side to make it nice and flowy. And so if I shade it too much, if I shade the folds too much, it's gonna look weird when it has like the nice flowy motion. So the bottom of it, I will probably not shade the creases as much, and I will use a matte cap for that. But I will probably do the folds up here a bit more noticeable. Oh, it's like crocheted or braided or something? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask about that. And I'm excited to make her fan too. That's gonna be fun. But, alright. Folds. It'll still return to the default sculpt with Magica Cloth, so I do want to make it look nice. I have not done a whole lot of sculpting. I polymodel. This is something I need to get better at, and today we're doing that. Let's jump right in. Okay, you know, so far so good, actually. Shout out to the crease tool. This is nice. Oh, wait. Is it now? Is it? Perhaps I have changed my mind. Let's smooth it a little bit. Okay, I'm back in favor of the crease tool. It just needs a little help. Plastic deform. That sounds like a good idea. That's a bit big. A bit big. This might be one of those things where making it 1-to-1 is a little wonky. And we may want to make it look a little different in the 3D. But sometimes stuff just looks a little weirder in the extra dimension. The Bazoinkas are an example of this. I tried to make them the exact same shape from the front, but that was just like a little bit much. You know, it's just a little bit much. Have you guys seen that new website someone made that estimates the VTuber bust size from the ref sheet? I have not tried it yet. I think it's bigger on my actual model than on the ref sheet as well. So, might have to use screenshots. It's very funny seeing everyone post them though. Did you not see that? It's pretty funny. You know, I'm not mad at this. No, I did not. It's a thing. I have, however, seen VTuber MySpace. Dude, Myoshi, I kind of want to code. It looks fun. I've been wanting to do something like that, like a Neo Cities or something. Why am I zooming in on the toes? I thought that it looked a little funky, but I think it's fine. Ooh, that's a nice one. I've been wanting to do something like that. Make a little website. And that looks like it would be maybe a fun place to start. Oh, it's a right and wrong side thing. It's not. I just heard they were launching the VTuber MySpace thingy yesterday. Not sure how well of an idea it is. I mean, it's seems fun enough. Doesn't need to be like crazy successful, I don't think. I think it's mostly just for fun. Oh, are we gonna have to subdivide this? That would be a lot. That'd be a lot. I don't know. I feel like this is a bit much in 3D. It just looks a bit much, you know? I think the better idea was the artist clearinghouse that a VTuber's doing, so VTubers can get reliable art assets. Yeah, that one looks really cool as well. I think they could both be fun ideas, you know? The nice thing about the Myoshi platform is that it doesn't have to be super profitable because it's not like a streaming service. So I imagine it's much cheaper to run than like when they tried to do the V-Stream thing, which I apologize, but that was never going to work. Live stream hosting is it's just too expensive. It's too expensive to go into such a niche market for it, you know? There's a reason there's only so many options. It's not because no one's tried, it's not because no one wants to, it just isn't practical for most businesses to start one. That's why the big ones are owned by Google and Amazon. Just one of those unfortunate things. Bring this in a little bit with the deflate. I put quite a bit of effort into her curves. I want to make sure they're adequately displayed. Better. Okay, okay. Not enough thigh, though. More thigh. Needs more thigh. More thigh. I think we're gonna do that in edit mode. We can do it connect only. Now, this one? Clear on here? Wednesday? Wednesday. It's my weekend, but I know for a lot of you guys, you have, like, normal work weeks and shit. So how's your week going? Nudge. What's the nudge tool do? I don't know about what you'd expect. What if we set flow? Nothing. What if we set just this flow? Also nothing. What if we do this and then set flow? Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Maybe we can do this and then smooth? I don't know. Still nothing. Okay. Let's try smoothing it. Yeah! Okay. That worked a lot better than I expected, genuinely. Looking about right. Bring this one in a little more. Did you guys hear about the women's hockey team partying with Flava Flav in Las Vegas? That's like the best news I've heard in months. That's so fun. It's what they deserve. You didn't hear about this? Oh my god. Okay. This is the kind of thing I wouldn't have talked about a while ago, because it gets a tiny bit political, but I don't really give a fuck anymore. So, the US Olympic, men's hockey team accepted the invite to go to the State of the Union address. The women's team turned down the invitation due to scheduling conflicts. It probably had something to do with that leaked video of the men's locker room of the men's hockey team and the president saying some nasty things about the women's team. And instead, Flavor Flav, I'm never sure how exactly how much emphasis to put on the second syllable. Flavor Flav, was like, hey, I can give you guys a good celebration. Flavor Flav is really into women's sports, apparently. He's a big supporter of it. And he was like, come party in Vegas with me instead. Get the celebration you deserve. And they accepted. And several brands have now jumped in, offering airfare, offering hotel rooms, offering entertainment. They got Glam Squad in there now. Glam Squad's involved. I think he opened it up to all female Olympians as well. And you know what? Everybody come. So now the unofficial Women's Olympics celebration is being hosted by Flavor Flav. Which is the best news ever. That's so fun. I hope they have the best time ever, and also I hope I can see videos. Because I feel like it's gonna be a wild night. You know those Olympians know how to party. I'm sure you've heard the numbers. I am sure you've heard the numbers. My oh my. How many condoms can that many people even need? 10,000 and they ran out? My god. I mean, you know, fair enough, I guess. You're in your, like, you know, early 20s. Peak physical form. Surrounded by other people in the same situation, all living together in close proximity. For an extended period of time. And then you maybe never have to see each other again? I get it. I'm not gonna say I don't get it, but that's still a huge number. Olympic levels, you could say. All with huge amounts of stamina? Yeah. $10,000 though is crazy. And apparently, that's like a historically low number. So it kind of should have been expected. I've heard in other countries they do that for Scouts meetups too. Apparently in a lot of other countries, Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts are like part of the same organization. It's not like a separate thing anymore. And I've heard that at Scouts meetups they also do that. I don't know how true that is. That's just something an old Boy Scout told me a long time ago. Did you know that a fish once beat a Pokemon game? I did. Did you hear about the fish that committed credit card fraud on that guy's Switch and leaked his credit card number to his Twitch stream? Also a little disappointing because there was another group of people that did the same thing on an island with different rules. Oh, is this like Love Island? I don't really keep up with reality TV very much. I've heard of Love Island, though. I think the premise is that they just put a bunch of horny people on an island and see what happens. Which, like, you know, sometimes a simple premise works. Oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna get into that, thanks. From my understanding, you haven't beaten any Pokemon games, so the fish is better. Yeah, fair enough. I also haven't played any Pokemon games. So, I guess I can't really know for sure. There's a whole bunch of those reality shows, right? What's that other one? Too Hot to Handle? I think that's the one where they put a bunch of hot people on an island, except they tell them you can't touch each other. Which, like, I guess the simple concepts really work for reality TV. Get a bunch of hot people, put them on an island, see what happens. Reality TV formula. Find babes. Find island. Profit. That reminds me of that YouTuber, though, that gave his fish access to his stock profile, and the fish would just bet random stocks based on which side of the tank they were on for most of the day. Was that Michael Reeves? That sounds like Michael Reeves. I feel like I saw the thumbnail for that one, even if I didn't watch it. Actually made a really good investment, so when the profile was taken to an expert, they were like, this is really impressive. Whoever did this did a great job. Dude, I saw this guy who let his chicken trade stocks, and the chicken does great. Like, the chicken does so well that his videos on Instagram started getting taken down, and he had to start them all with a disclaimer. Don't let a chicken trade your stocks. Also, Tom Nook's plan. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Okay, to be fair, Animal Crossing Love Island would go so fucking crazy. I'm lying if I say I wouldn't watch that. Did you hear that Ketchup gave Pierre coconut? Unbelievable. The drama. The fish that beat Elden Ring? Okay, Elden Ring is crazy. Somehow that's even more impressive than Pokemon and credit card fraud. No, I don't mean somehow, that makes sense, but still crazy. I share a birthday with KK Slider? Hell yeah. Let's see. How am I feeling about this? Like I can improve it, but that will do the rough shaping first. There's the crease. Out a little bit. Looking better. Smooth that out too. Nothing too crazy because it does still have to look nice with the Magica cloth. It has to look like it moves fluidly. It's a bit much for that. I don't know that I could beat Elden Ring. I probably couldn't. So I'm willing to say that that fish is definitely better at Elden Ring than me. Probably better at Pokemon too. But I'm definitely willing to concede Elden Ring with no challenge. Dark Souls, you still haven't beat Dark Souls? Dark Souls stream when? I don't know that it would be entertaining, you know? I don't know that it would be fun to watch, genuinely. Like, I don't know how entertaining it would be to watch me struggle with the same boss. It's like Silk Song, but, like, I'd probably be worse at it. Believe me when I say it's a lot more fun to watch someone be bad at a Dark Souls game than watch someone be good at one. That's fair. I just feel like it would get boring. It'll be entertaining for us, but you might need therapy afterwards. We can try it. I haven't set up my capture card in this apartment yet, so I would have to do that. Because I did get it on Switch, because you guys recommended playing with controller. I'm not sure if that's the controller you meant, but that's the one I got. She's shaped almost like a morning glory. Beautiful, beautiful. You do have to play with the controller, but Switch is a bad idea. The reason we recommended the Switch was because it was taken down on Steam for 2 years. Wait, really? That's crazy. I kind of don't want to buy it again, though. Considering I haven't even beaten it on the platform I first bought it on. You know? It's kind of expensive. Maybe if it goes on, like, crazy sale. It was recently 75% off. I don't know if it is still. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. I do have other games I want to play, though. I really want to play Blueprints. I got it for Christmas from a friend. And it looks so cool. Right up my alley. I love a weird puzzle game. And I just know I'm gonna love that one. I know it's a bit outdated, but, like, it's fine. I feel like I never play games while they're still trendy. I'm so bad at that. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really see Dark Souls as a Corvid game. Yeah. I just don't know how entertaining it would be to watch me play it, you know? Need to find a game similar to Lemon Cake. I did see a video about a really cool game today called, I think it was called Monster Kitchen. It's like a sort of low poly styled game where you cook for creatures. For scary little creatures in a cottage in the woods. And that one did catch my interest. Okay, this looks really nice, actually. I'm kind of shocked at how nice I was able to make this look. We're gonna bring it down and in a bit, though. Not quite so dramatic of a flare out. She looks like such a pretty flower. Aw, love it. will be able to bridge those when I need to, but I'm just gonna make them even for the time being, or at least roughly even, just to prevent any weirdness later down the line. Good enough. OMG, it's on sale. Which one? Dark Souls? Monster Kitchen? Let me look it up. Okay, it's not called Monster Kitchen. What's it called? Creature Kitchen? Creature Kitchen. $8. A creepy, cozy cooking simulator where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks. With a strange house to search and forest to explore, the witching hour has only begun. It came out recently. We should play that. It looks so cute. Yeah, I'm really into that. The aesthetic is really cool. I love the premise. We're definitely gonna have to play that. Cat Cafe Manager? Cat Cafe Manager? Huh, that's fun. Arc Avo, hello! Hello, hello! Okay. I think that might be... Oh, well, it looks a little funky in the back. Hold on. Hold on! Okay, if it's a bit fuller on the back, but it needs to at least look even. I don't want it looking too funky. Okay, that looks nice. But okay. And then we're gonna do the creasing at the top in just a minute because I have to pee. I have to pee. I'm sorry. So we're gonna take a quick ad break on Twitch. There's no ads on YouTube yet, so I'm sorry about that. How much experience you got on Blender? I made a few models. I made a few. I made one for Cinny, and I made mine, and I made one for Big Screen Mike. That was a robot one. That was fun. So this is my 4th model. I'm still learning, but we're getting there, I think, you know, making some progress. Making some progress, slowly but surely. Mugenics when? I don't know. It's a roguelike, right? I don't know if I'd be good at it. I haven't really looked into it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a little break and use the bathroom. But I'll see you guys in just a moment. BRB, thank you for your patience. back. Hi, Gooby. The Goob is here to say hello. Hi, Goob. I also grabbed a snack. Well, it's honestly more of a lunch. It's kind of a meal. I have some pickled radish I made recently, and a couple of onigiri I meal prepped. That was Cindy's idea. She told me she likes to meal prep onigiri, and I was like, that sounds fun. So I made a couple. I've been enjoying them. Hi, Goob. Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot to let you smell my lunch. Okay, you're about to get in the way of the tracking. Yep. I know, you like to smell what I'm eating. You like to be included. I don't think you'll like it. It's pickled radish. She muted my microphone. I caught it immediately, thankfully, but she is trying to sabotage me. So easy to prep too. Yeah, it was good, especially now that I have a rice cooker. Oh my god, I love that thing. Snack, Gib? No. I bought one of those big ass Korean radishes and I pickled it. Hell yeah. I love pickled radish. I don't like radish, like, raw, plain, but I love pickled radish. Oh, she's not gonna turn off the PC again. She's a good kitty. She's not, but... I do think there's a bit more sugar in these radishes than I would have liked. I don't know. I'm not a huge sweet pickle person. I don't know how to pickle, so I normally buy it pickled. It's so expensive though, so I don't do it often. A quick pickle is so easy. It's just like salt and vinegar, and then you just let it sit in that. If you want to do like a lacto-fermented pickle, there's a bit more science involved, but for just like a quick one, easy. Salt, vinegar, water, maybe some sugar. Let it sit a bit. It'll be ready in a couple hours. A rude dude with an attitude. EM has a little bit of an attitude. He does bite sometimes. But I think that's mostly just because he doesn't know what to do with his feelings. He has a lot of big feelings. He gets excited. He doesn't know what to do, so he bites. I don't love it. We're working on it. So yeah, excuse me if you can hear me eating, but it's lunchtime. I keep forgetting to eat, so I'm trying to be better about that. Like yesterday, I had a couple biscuits in the morning, and then I forgot to eat until we had dinner at like 7. And then I just like housed a massive burrito. We have a culinary teacher here that teaches pickling. And they do like long age pickling, so during your freshman year you'll pickle something and then your senior year she gives it back to you. That's fun. Does pickling something for 4 years make it taste better? I don't know. I can't say I've ever tested that. I know that if you pickle something, you know, and you seal it properly, it can last for years. I also know that when I do my lacto-fermented pickles, they're like fermented. They're really good for you and they taste very good. Those I would not eat 4 years later. They have a bit of a shorter shelf life. You want to eat those in a few weeks, but not typically a problem in our household. We love pickles. We go through a lot of pickles. And olives. Capers are also an enjoyable one. We eat a lot of brined foods. I discovered a place a couple blocks away recently where I could get a muffaletta. Oh man, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. It's so good with the olives and the deli meats. Ooh, it's so salty. It's so good. I have already had a muffaletta twice in the last week. Never mind what? I'm sorry. Did I miss a message from you? I can go back and look. How much experience you got on Blender? I think I answered that. I've been doing it for about 1.5 years. I've made a few models, but I'm definitely still learning. And I'm taking a bit of a break right now to eat my radishes. You should make pickle wine? I don't drink, really. I don't know if I'm really like the audience for pickle wine. I'm just more of a regular pickle gal, I guess. I've never heard of the sandwich before now, and there's like 30 slices of ham in the sandwich. Fuck yeah, there is. It's a bit less of a... The one near my house is a bit smaller of a sandwich, but like, a classic muffaletta is fucking massive. It's massive. I used to go to a place a while back where you would order like a half or a quarter of a muffaletta because it was so big that that's all you needed. They had like a quarter muffaletta and bag of chips. And the first time you go, you're like, that doesn't sound like enough food. And then you get it and you're like, that's plenty. That is quite enough, thanks. Hello again, Goob. No onigiri for ube. No onigiri for ube. Okay. Do you think you're maybe a little too in the way? Is it because I'm eating salmon? You're doing a very dramatic sniffing of the air, so I think you want salmon. I will let you sniff, but don't eat, okay? Okay. Okay. This is not a goob food. Let's not stand on the desk and stare deeply into my eyes while I eat, okay? Oh, wow, okay. It's not for you. We used to have this restaurant that only made big food, so if you went in and just asked for a sandwich, you'd be getting one bigger than your head. Hell yeah. Cut up in 4 slices, and each slice was bigger than a regular sandwich bread. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, they closed down because they never accepted cards. It was cash only, and in this day and age, no one was going to see them because they wouldn't accept their debit card. There's some cash only places around. We went to a place last night that was cash only. It's usually like a smaller place. Street food is cash only sometimes, or like if you go to the farmer's market, some of the stalls will be cash only. Their prices were so cheap too. Oh god. I would definitely miss that. A giant cheap sandwich? You had me at hello. If there's anything I love more than a sandwich, it's a good deal on a sandwich. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love sandwiches. I know you guys make fun of me. I know you guys make fun of me for how much I talk about sandwiches, but it's one of the best foods ever. It was like $9 or $10 for a giant BLT. My god. If you ordered pancakes, the minimum amount you could get was 3, and they were bigger than the plates they were served on. Oh my god. I've never even been to this place. I live on the other side of the country, but I'm now sad that they closed down. I remember going in, ordering pancakes a couple times, and then having enough food to last me a week. Holy shit. That sounds amazing. Do I like that? I don't know if I do. It was great. I'm pretty sure they baked their own bread as well because it was so massive they had to. I can't imagine where they would have gotten it from if they didn't. Oh, this place sounds great. Do I like that? I might. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Definitely pointed a bit too far down. Fixable. Easily fixable. I'm not mad at that. It's kind of good. They also sold whoopie pies as big as your head as well. I don't think I've ever had whoopie pie. Like I said, I didn't eat junk food growing up. My parents were not big on it. So there's a lot of stuff like that that I just haven't tried. I don't remember I had a Twinkie. No, I think I had a Twinkie a couple years ago for the first time, and it was, like, not great. liked the Gushers. That was one that I tried somewhat recently in the last couple years, and I did like them. Well, I tried them sober, and I was like, I don't really get it. And then I tried them later that night, and I was like, now I see. Now I get it, you know? Whoopie pie is 2 brownies with frosting in the center. It's a bit more complicated than that because it's like a really, really pretty cake, but if you want to make one at home, there you go. Yeah, I've heard of them. I know the general visual, but I don't think I've ever eaten one. Oh, you know what I was really into unexpectedly was the Uncrustables. Our roommate bought some years ago. I was like, you know, I don't think I've ever had one of these. Surprisingly good. I was into it. Excuse me. It's not for you. It's not your lunch. I love baking, me too. Soften it a little bit. A little too much. There's also the grilled cheese Uncrustables, but I don't think they're around anymore. At least I haven't seen them. That's crazy. Now that I have no idea how that would work. They turn out like little hand pies. Just get a campfire sandwich toaster and there you go. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm almost done eating, I promise. You know what I might do? I'm gonna make a high poly version so I can sculpt it with more detail. And then I'll bake the normals to the lower poly version. Definitely some YouTube messages aren't going through to the widget. Like the actual one on the screen. That's weird. Let me check. I don't see them on the YouTube website either. I don't see them on my YouTube dashboard either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see them on the YouTube end either. That's weird. Do you use butter or mayo for your grilled cheese sandwiches? I used to use mayo, but now I do butter. Yeah, I don't see them on the YouTube end either. That's weird. I like the butter flavor. Maybe YouTube is just weird today? Maybe, I don't know. Sorry, the cats are really into my lunch. I probably should have considered that before eating salmon. Okay. Nope, sorry honey, it's all gone. I ate it all. Easy, easy, easy. Butter on the outside or inside? Butter outside for browning, inside I just use cheese. On the outside. The mayo works well too, but I find that if you put a little too much, sometimes you can get like little pockets of mayo in the bread, which I don't love. I don't want too much mayo, you know? And just a couple Sour Patch Kids for dessert. I tried mayo one time and it was just the worst. When you use butter, it gets golden brown, deepens the flavor. The flavor of butter is just so much better. I like the butter, yeah. My mom always did mayo growing up, so that's the way I did it. Like when I was younger, but nowadays I use butter. There. That I can sculpt real nice with. And then I'll just bake it to the lower version. Crisco or lard add some different flavor profiles when you're out of butter. I pretty much never want to taste Crisco. I use Crisco once a year, and it's to make pie crust. That's the only thing I use it for. Oh yeah, look at all those vertices. 287,000. That's gonna sculpt real nice. I used lard one time to make a grilled cheese and it was gross. Yeah, I can't say I usually have lard on hand. A tub of Crisco will last me years though, because I only use it for pie crust. My pie crust is mostly butter with a little bit of shortening for texture. Unfortunately, it just genuinely does have a really good effect on the pie crust. But I hate using it because it doesn't wash off anything because the melting temperature is so much higher. So it's so hard to wash off anything, which is why it's better to add to the pie, because it's got that higher melting point that helps you get a flakier crust. I know that's why I'm using it, but I still don't like touching it. I don't like to touch lard. I don't like thinking about it being that consistency inside my body, either. I don't like that either. Yeah, the high poly is looking better. Still needs a lot of work, but... Ooh, new look. Small, strong, hello, small. What's up? New look, new look. Do you like it? I worked very hard on it. I made it myself. Dashing? Thank you. Turn the strength up. Okay, yeah, it did actually do something. It just needs to be stronger with the higher quality can. I've been practicing my 3D. We're Blender bitches now. At least some days. Some days, I never want to open Blender again. No, I honestly don't have, I don't have many issues with Blender. I know a lot of people are like, Blender's the worst. I don't have a problem with Blender. My problem begins when I have to switch to Unity. Oh man. Now Unity I have beef with. My first model in the Wario format, I spent like 40 hours on the Unity setup step alone. It was rough. It was rough. we got there, and it was way faster on this one. Damn, yeah. Yeah. It's rough. But it was much faster on this one. It only took like 10 hours on this one because I knew what I was doing more this time. Which is... Hey, at least I learned something, you know? Sorry, I'm just adjusting in my chair. I sit like a nasty little gremlin, so I have like a very wide chair with no armrest. It's one of those like cross-leg chairs. So I can sit like a nasty little homosexual gremlin. Which is of course an accurate assessment of me, but... So I'm always shifting around in my chair, finding new ways to fuck up my posture. Genuinely, that's on my New Year's resolutions list this year, is to improve my posture. Sorry, that was me cracking my neck, in case you were doubting how bad it is. Is that a silly New Year's resolution? Maybe. Is it necessary? Yes. I was gonna go to the gym this morning, and then I've been so tired lately. I've been so tired lately, and I don't know why. Honestly, maybe I need to try, like, pre-workout. I've heard that that will get you at the gym. That'll get your ass there. Because otherwise you'll just sit home and vibrate. I don't know, I don't handle caffeine really well. So... it might not be a great idea, but... you know, I've been drinking my green tea, you know, working up my caffeine tolerance. I have a Dr. Pepper on occasion. I could probably handle pre-workout. Hey, worth a try, right? Worth a shot. I lack the constitution for a high daily caffeine intake. Or at least that's how it's been in the past. I don't know. Maybe I'm better. I also should be able to get my ADHD meds refilled soon. There's some issues with the pharmacy. But hopefully once those are sorted, that'll make me less tired. Do we like that? Does it look bad? I can never tell, man. I can never tell. I think it looks mostly good, but I don't know about this spot right here. I think this spot needs to be a little more raised. Keep it even. Smooth it out a little bit. Ha, you. Bit too far forward. We have to be decent. We have to be decent. She's a classy lady. Classy lady. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. I think the high to low poly bake strategy is definitely a winner. It's gonna look a lot better with that. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look at the normals. Oh, now what is that? Aren't we glad I checked? Oh wait, that's a shadow. It's a weird shadow. It does that sometimes. I forget that the lighting also carries over to normal mode, and I was like, what? Nothing to be alarmed about. I like to make sure my normals look nice, you know? Make sure the light will hit it well. I like to put a lot of extra attention into the sculpting and like the actual modeling of the mesh and stuff because I'm not great at texturing. Texture painting is something I'm not amazing at. Ba 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 ba. And I know that texturing can help polish a lot of things, even if the mesh is a little iffy. But A, I don't want to do that. I want to make sure it looks nice. And B, I lack the texturing skill to really polish something up to that extent. No, it doesn't need to be anything too dramatic, I don't think. Because a lot of it will be handled by the magic of cloth. Or by the texturing, or, you know, the matte cap. Or some combination thereof. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy gonna get added. Low poly? Low poly? High poly? Low poly? High poly? Was that necessary? Is the question. Did it actually make a difference? If I smooth the low poly out a bit, it might look basically exactly the same. Add a little bit more up here. Oh wait, no. Wrong tool, wrong tool. Low? Oh wait. A little too much. Yeah, honestly, I don't know that the high poly was necessary. Oh. Well, that's not supposed to be there. That's... Okay, that was an... That's an accident. That wasn't supposed to be there. Sorry, we're just gonna... Ignore that. Ignore that. That was the result of a misclick. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Please don't ban me. I don't want to get banned again. I've learned my lesson. It's not necessary to ban me again, Twitch. That was an accident. Just a light shadow because it's fitted. A light shadow of the figure. Okay. You know, I'm getting a lot happier with this. It's nothing extraordinary, but I do think it's looking pretty good. The real test is gonna be on the sash and on the bodice. That is where all the fancy ruching is. That's why we're starting on the skirt. Honestly, should it be more dramatic? I feel like maybe it should. This is where I begin questioning if I should try the cloth modifier again. Well, we can give it an old college try. But I forgot to add the collision with the bonnet. better. Okay. Better. I'm warming up to this technique again. Still not sure why it does this, but I don't know. Fixable, I guess, you know? I can just cinch it down after. But then if I go here, vertex group. Oh, no, not that one. And then well, that didn't work. That's okay though. There is another thing I could try that I saw someone do one time. Might try just futzing around a little bit more. That's a bit too high. Honestly, not the worst. Let's head back to sculpt mode. You know what? Let's try the high poly mode again. We just have to fix that. Genuinely not sure how that happened. But, honestly, not the worst. Bold. Just, also not the right shape. Kind of a happy accident, though, and it's a decent baseline. What tool was that? I think it was the clay tool? Ooh, wait. What if we did clay strips? I haven't used this one before. You know? You know? Wait just a second here. This might be something. Scrape. Let's try scrape. Also, not the worst. Okay. Okay. What's this one? Layer. Okay, you know, might be a bit strong, but that might be something. These, like, folds and wrinkles are so fucking hard. This is definitely the most difficult part I've attempted so far. But it's gonna be a really good skill to know. It's gonna be important to know how to do this. It's just gonna take a minute to get there. But that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Scrape. No, that's layer. Lay thumb? Okay, that's crazy, but not what I'm looking for. Alright, welcome back to me trying out the different sculpt tools. Scrape. Multiple hours of me trying to figure out how the fuck to make fabric. It's a bit more to the side, isn't it? Maybe that's why it's turning out a little funky. It's not placed quite right. That does look better. Too far out from the body, though. Any of you guys sew? I've sewed a little bit. I'd like to do more. I'd like to be able to make my own clothes. Because I'm kind of particular. I have ideas, you know? I've been meaning to learn to sew for a long time. I have a sewing machine and I can do some basic stuff. Proper making of clothes could use some work. I can repair stuff pretty well. That's good. wonder what the difference between draw, sharp, and crease is. Seemingly not a ton. And here's the part where we go back to the low poly one and see if I actually prefer that. I might. I keep changing my mind. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I keep seeing things I can fix on one and then deciding if I do it on the other one, it'll look better. And I do more stuff and I'm like, actually, you know. I need to bring this one in. Okay. You know what I think this needs? I think I need a crease right here. Or no, maybe draw sharp? Which one's draw sharp? This one. No. Bringing it in might be good, but maybe not that way. little smoother. Ugh. Honestly, maybe draw sharp is better for this. What if I just... I think maybe just using this one. I think Mr. Zing might have a clothing folds tutorial on the Patreon that I pay for, so I might check that out at some point off stream. But... Sorry, I was adjusting and I almost knocked my whole chair over. I can also never tell what a reasonable amount of futzing is. Like, when is it like, okay, you've done enough? I don't know. I'm bad at that. I will futz forever. Aren't they making, like, the final, allegedly, Fast and the Furious movie? Isn't it called Fast Forever? I've actually never seen Fast and the Furious. Is it called Fast and Furious or The Fast and the Furious? I think it's The Fast and the Furious. Okay, that I'm into, actually. That's something. Yep, this is I finally found the tool that I like for this, I think. This is better than the crease tool to me. I've changed my mind so many times this stream on how I'm gonna do it. Oh, yo, I actually like the cloth modifier. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna sculpt it. I don't know how I feel about sculpting. Maybe I should do a high poly sculpt. Maybe I'll go back to this cloth modifier. But we will get somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I'm kind of digging it. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. I repeat to myself as I try and make it perfect. Do I even like this? I can never decide. I feel like it goes up more. It's not quite too right over the slit. And also, that looks bad. Wrong. Bad. Put that away. You know? You know? You know? I'm kind of okay with it. Okay. You know, I think we're gonna leave the skirt there. I think we're gonna leave the skirt there, at least for the time being. And then we can maybe come back to it when we're not fatigued. We don't have skirt fatigue. The more I look at it, the less I like it. You know? You know how it is? Okay, no. I'm sticking to my word. We're moving on from the skirt for now. We'll work on the bodice. It's scalloped at the top. That's very cute. I think it needs to be just slightly rounder and more full coverage. Might be a bit less coverage at the center, actually. Yeah, that looks nice. try some stuff for the scallops. Let's start. Too small, but the technique might work. I don't know if I'm gonna like how this ends up, but we're gonna try. You know, I actually think that turned out kind of okay. And that if I mess with it, it'll look fine. And I will fix the endgongs later. You know what? It's coming along. It's coming along. Panda Boy, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the stream. To the stream. We're in Blender today, making a VTuber model. You're here at the part where we stare at vertices on her chest for like an extreme amount of time. I don't know, maybe that's your cup of tea, in which case you're here at the right time. Just in time for that part. I haven't seen anyone actually use the blender yet. Honestly, you're right. I should make a smoothie. That genuinely kind of does sound good. Probably not as relaxing of a stream though. It sounds like maybe unpleasantly noisy. ASMR, make a smoothie with me. Blender ASMR. I did make that microwave cover that one time for April Fools. My cover of California Girls, but I'm microwaving you. Wait, why am I not just using the smooth tool? Because it doesn't quite look as good. It looks okay. I think it's a little adjusting at the end. Imagine if I just put on, like, Blender sounds the whole time. God, that would be awful. It's rather a sketching app or iPad sketch. Oh, Blender? No, this is Blender. It's a 3D software. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Panda Boy. PandaBoy7221, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Good to have you here. Yeah, I mean by the other Twitch streamers most use it. Oh yeah, not a lot of 3D art streamers on Twitch. A lot more 2D art. Which is also very fun to watch. But personally, I kind of wished that there was, well, still wish, I'm still a beginner, a bit more 3D content, 3D workflow content, because learning 3D is fucking hard. And even though I don't really know what I'm doing very much, you know, I figure someone might enjoy seeing what I'm up to. Geez, you're popular on TikTok? Popular is maybe a bit of a stretch. I haven't posted there in quite a while. I had one TikTok that did well years ago, and ever since, it's been my most followed platform, despite the fact that I get, like, almost no interaction on it. Actually, you know what? I started posting YouTube Shorts again today. I should be posting those to TikTok and Instagram, too. I forgot. I'll do that after stream. I started genuinely, unironically saying I forgot, and it's like a problem. Oh, did you remember to buy more salt at the store? We're out? No, I forgot. I am a grown woman. I need to stop. Ugh. Honestly, kinda happy with the scallops. Turned out nicer than I expected. I was like, I don't know if this strategy is actually gonna look good at all, but it kinda worked out. A little more futzing. Always a little more futzing. Is that a real word? Like, I know it's a... I mean, I guess every word is real if people understand what it means and use it. Or every word is fake and made up. It's sort of a glass half empty, half full situation. I mostly look for smaller streamers so then it's easier to chat with them. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people prefer to be chatty, and I love to be chatty. I am a chatty one. I'm a chatty gal. That should make it all quads. Except for, you know, the few triangles. But triangles are fine. I just don't want n-gons. I know it'll all turn to triangles in Unity anyway, but I like to do it this way so I can make sure the normals look nice, you know? Because you can get some weird artifacting and stuff if you export with n-gons. So even though it doesn't really matter if you're using a subdivision surface or just doing stuff in Blender, I'm not. I want it to be nice. Nice and tri-and-quadded. And it looks like she's got maybe not quite the right size on, so we're gonna adjust that as well. Are you having a good day today or not? I am having a good day today. Thank you. Are you having a good day? I hope you are. I'm chilling. I always like streaming. I like hanging out. I like chatting. And I do genuinely enjoy working in Blender. Hot take. I know a lot of people find it infuriating, but I do like it. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't be spending this much time doing it if I didn't like it, but I get a lot of people in my chat sometimes who are like, oh my god, I could never. Blender is so annoying. Blender is so hard. I'm like, yeah, but I'm also a stubborn bitch. I'm a stubborn bitch and I refuse to quit. You're doing alright copying the background? Thank you! This is my friend and lovely group mate, Sumire Hanaki. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? Oh, love her. We spent most of the stream on the skirt and on sculpting the folds, which I still don't know if I'm happy with, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll come back to it later with fresh eyes and decide if we're happy with it or not then. And then I know stuff like the texturing and the matte caps is gonna have an impact, but I can and will just futz with it forever. Okay, I think that's good for the scallops. How much of that do I want to be sculpted? I don't know if I want any of it to be. That might be a painted situation. Not for the, like, waistband, but for the chest? Maybe. Kinda looks like one of the people from a movie or type of adventure anime. Perfect. Perfect. She's definitely, she has main character energy, for sure. Yeah, I'm having a really good time learning how to 3D model, and I keep wanting to learn more things. I'm like, what if I learned to animate? What if I learned to make stuff to 3D print? It's like, okay, maybe slow down a little bit. I have hobby creep. Well, hopefully at some point I can make money off this. That it would feel. I mean, I do have at least one paid comm in the pipeline. For my other group mate. So maybe that will be the start of something, you know? Who knows? How long did it take you to do your character model? My model? I actually have an exact-ish number for you. Oh fuck, I forgot to clock in today. Shit. My girlfriend made me a time tracker on Notion so I can keep track of how long I'm actually spending on these things. So that if I ever start charging, I know what the numbers look like. Okay. I did not punch in. Now I punched in it. We'll say 11. Let's see. There. Fixed. Like nothing ever happened. Hey Corbett, it's been a while since I've been here, I think. I can't remember. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's see. Projects. Corbett's model. Took me a grand total for the model I'm using right now. Oh, sorry. I forget the, like, the expression toggles on, except I don't really like them, and they don't really work. And I keep toggling them by accident, so I need to turn those off, but... For my model, it was a grand total of 133.78 hours. Which is a lot. My estimate was 100. So it didn't take me... Honestly, it didn't take me that much longer than my estimate. Because it was a, you know, a lofty estimate. It was a big goal, but... Maybe these need to be sharpened. No, doesn't really do much. Maybe if I sharpen the other ones too. Now it kind of just looks pleated. That's not quite right. Okay. Didn't really take you long to make it, I guess? It felt like a long time, but in the grand scheme of things, I definitely hustled more than I expected. Well, not more than I expected because I estimated 100, but you know, once I started, I was like, oh, it's gonna be way longer than that. But... we got there. I did definitely rush some things because I had a debut date set that I was not gonna be late for. Because for the Devils group debut, I needed to have this model ready. Hard to make a start of a model because you don't really know what to do. Yeah. I'm definitely getting better, but it's still pretty intimidating. Hair, especially, is something that I'm very intimidated by. Because I've only done hair one time. My first two models did not have hair. Cindy had tentacles, and Mike was a robot. So neither of them had hair. Which made it pretty intimidating doing the hair for my model, and even more intimidating starting the hair for Sumi's model, because my goodness, has she got fancy hair. She has so much hair, it's so fluffy, so fancy, and I'm intimidated. The nice thing now, though, is that I have a base body, which I will probably redo at some point in the future, but it makes it easier to get started, because I don't have to model the body every single time. I just have, like, a female base body that I adjust the measurements of. So, like, the base mesh itself for Cindy's model, my model, and Sumi's model is all the same, but adjusted to fit the right proportions. I wasn't here when you started any of them, so yeah, fair enough. Loki, this is kind of fun just to watch for a while. I mean, I hope so. I know some people really like to watch it. When I started streaming it at first, I was like, I don't know that anybody's gonna want to watch me do this, but people seem to be enjoying it, actually. So that's cool. Because I kind of did not expect that. People had asked, they were like, oh, you should stream working on the models. And I was like, I mean, I guess. Didn't think anyone would actually, you know, be into it, though. So, it's a pleasant surprise. YouTube don't really pay much because I think every like 10 views you get like 1 penny, I think. Yeah. I'm not monetized over on YouTube yet. It's still good, you know, extra reach. Especially since I do post like shorts and occasional videos. It's nice to get that overlap with streams. And I know some people just prefer that platform. Plus, this way, I don't have to manually archive my bots. They're just there. Easy peasy. Mostly surprised how Mr. Beast got so popular from it. Yeah, I don't know much about Mr. Beast, honestly. I don't think I've ever watched a Mr. Beast video. Just a little bit of texture. Nothing crazy. I know you can make a lot of money from YouTube, but I also know that a lot of people don't. It got a bit boring, but I still think it got over like 400 million subs. That's crazy. Probably weren't. Probably. I know he's one of the giants. Did you guys see Iron Lung? I loved it. I loved it. I have so many thoughts about Iron Lung. I was like, I'm genuinely tempted to make a video essay on Iron Lung and like how indie horror is affecting not only the indie genre, or not only the horror genre, but how it's paving the way for the rise in indie projects and other genres as well. It'd be kind of random if I just posted like an hour and a half video essay on horror movies. I've never made one before, but it is tempting. 486 million. My goodness. Make the sash separate so that we can apply the modifier. No, wait. Apply that modifier. Well, I guess I can apply that one too now that it's pretty done. I tend to go back and make more adjustments as I'm texturing, but for the time being, that'll do. $468? I mean, that's still a fucking crazy amount. I'm just gonna try this. Is it gonna work? Probably not. I don't know, but we're gonna try it. Hello, hello, welcome in. Working on the dress today? Yes, I'm taking a little break from the hair because I was just getting really stuck, and I thought it would be better to just switch to something else instead of burning myself out. Because believe it or not, I have a backlog of models. I need to make. I have a couple more that I will be making. So I've got to get schmoving. I can't be burning out and stopping. Also, a friendly reminder to save if you haven't saved recently. Oh yeah, thank you. I save compulsively now, so I'm never even sure if I've saved recently because I just do it constantly. The hair looks pretty complex to work on. Yeah. It's terrifying. Tiny bit more smoothing. Yeah. And we're maybe gonna mark some sharps. I don't know. What if I just mark all of these with a sharp? Not the worst, but I also don't love it. It's not as bad as I thought, though. City! Hi, City! Instead of pressing smooth vertices, I just do it manually with the smooth tool. That look better? Looks about the same. Oh, you know? Going in the opposite direction was kind of cool. I'm not gonna use it, but it is kind of surprisingly cool. Look at the ref again. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna switch to sculpt mode. Refine these a little. Are you a model designer like for a job? God no. God no. I'm a prep cook. It'd be cool to be one day though. It's something I really enjoy doing. And I'm trying to put a lot of hours in so that I can start, so I can get to a point where I can maybe open like public commissions instead of just doing them for friends. I want to be good enough to do that. And who knows? Maybe someday it can be my job. Or at the very least, a side hustle. Help me pay off some of my debt. I was unemployed for a few months recently, and my credit cards have looked better. If you aren't, you probably can be one. Oh, thank you! You're so smart! You're so smart! That sounded way more, I meant to say you're so sweet. That sounded way more, self-absorbed than I meant. Like, oh my god, you're so smart! You're right, I could. That was not my intended response. But thank you very much. Let's try the normals. Honestly, it's probably good for the base for texturing. Like I said, I can always come back later during the texturing, and I typically do. Or maybe I hate it. But yeah, this is not... this is far from my full-time job. I am a prep cook. I make soups and sauces. And other such treats. Can you only see Twitch chat or YouTube as well? I can see YouTube as well. Apparently it's being a little odd today and maybe some messages are missing. But, I can see the YouTube chat as well. Look, it's on the screen! Cineblaze is over on YouTube. I do love kitchen work, but, you know, I've come to accept that it might not be my long-term career goal. In part just because I'm a fragile lady and I have health issues sometimes. And, it's scary because it's a very physical job, you know? There's that old joke, what do you call a chef with a bad back? Unemployed. So, there's some truth to it. It's scary. I've been wanting to be a streamer, but I'm too quiet for people barely hear me IRL, so yeah, I doubt I can even do it. You probably could. You can adjust your mic settings. That's a nice thing. Plus, no one can talk over you. Here now because YouTube hates me. I'm sorry, Sunny. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why the chat's being so weird today. I hope it's not because of the multi-chat setup. I can't imagine it would be. Because I am not seeing them when I go to the YouTube thing either. It's not you, everyone's reporting it across YouTube, it's YouTube. Okay, cool, perfect. I mean, not perfect. Obviously that sucks. It's just, you know, at least I didn't fuck it up. And I'm not responsible for fixing it. Because if I was responsible for fixing it, I don't know what I would do. You know? Maybe I don't hate it as much as I thought. Maybe I don't hate it as much as I thought. Maybe I'm kind of cooking here. I think King Samalot is having a lot of difficulty said. I don't think King Samalot. A big YouTube streamer? I'm not familiar. Maybe it looks good. At least good enough to be the base mesh that I can texture and matte cap on top of. Maybe I just needed to do the waistband and the bodice before I decided it looked okay. I'm glad I decided to come back to the skirt, because honestly, I'm not bad at it. That's a little much. You're always cooking? Oh, stop. Stop. So locked in, I even cook on my days off. That's stupid. Alright, well, we are not done for the day. The wife won't be home for another 2.5, 3 hours. I got more in the tank. We can make her cute little garter. Maybe her shoes. We can keep cooking. Maybe even her jewelry if we really power through it. Has this took you multiple days or just the only 4 hours? Oh, this is taking me a while. This is taking me a while. This is here, you know, I can check the log. Okay, it's taken me about 26, 27 hours so far. There's a lot of stuff in this one that I haven't done before, so it's taking me a little extra long. I thought it was only 4 hours. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No, this has been a minute. This has been a hot minute. It's a slow process. Considering you've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh yeah, I guess I have. No, that's just been, it's all been working on the dress today. And I even had like the base mesh coming into the day. This has just been refining and sculpting the dress. It's a tedious process. But I think for the time being we're... That's just a little bit wonky. A little too wonky. A little too much wonk. Now, a little wonk is fine, but that's a little heavy on the wonkage. We'll go that good. But I think we're ready to move on to a different part of the outfit now. So maybe we'll do this fancy little thigh garter when we get back. Because it's very cute. And I do love a ruffle. Ruffles are fun. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Maybe grab another snack, we'll see. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna go to ads so that we can keep pre-rolls off, but I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Go on. That was fast? Was it? Was it? It was like 3 minutes, right? Not fast? Less than 2 minutes? Really? That break was 3. So I figured it was at least 3, but I don't know, maybe not. Still want this a bit smoother. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't need to be much, you know? You probably have a Discord server, chances are. Yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, it should show up. Bitty bong. Yeah, we're over on Discord and Crow's Nest. Your sound alerts are stupid, not gonna lie. Of course they are. All sound alerts are stupid. I also haven't updated them in like years, so I probably need to do a refresh. Not to make fun of you. That's fine. It's a little big around the back. No, just around the sides. Okay. Easy enough to fix. I want to make sure it fits her nicely. It's custom tailored. Can't just be having the weird little gaps everywhere. She's a fancy lady. She definitely has a tailor. Oof. Sorry, don't mind me. Just cracking all my bones. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna move on from the dress right now for real. And we're gonna look at this. Okay. I would have to look up the Or, oh, actually, you know what? Maybe there's more detail on her reference sheet on her Twitter. On her Twitter. No, I won't call it. No, I won't call it, X. I won't. I refuse. That's stupid. Okay, it appears to be some sort of, like, you know, braided chain stretchy thing. Hold on, let me look up thigh garter. I'm always like, is my search history concerning when I'm 3D modeling? Because I feel like it often looks, strange. I spent a lot of time Googling feet when I was trying to make the feet for the base model. Because I just could not get them to look right. So that may... I don't know, it's not like anyone checks my search history. My FBI agent is like, why the fuck are you Googling feet? I'm sure I Google weirder stuff. I wonder what my search history is right now. Hold on. I'm not gonna show it in case there's anything bad. And by bad I mean, you know. Oh, it's just stuff like YouTube, Blender cloth modifier, Discord, Google, Canva, thigh garter. It's probably weirder on my phone, but on my computer it seems I'm pretty standard. Okay, so we're gonna make some array curves for this. Do we think it's like a braided thing, or do we think it's a smaller ruffle? I think it might be a smaller ruffle. That's what I'm thinking. I can always ask. Let me bother to me. I should be asleep now, but whatever. Bad. No, I don't care. Probably better to go to sleep when you should, but like, I can't really judge. Actually, I've been going to bed lately. Okay, let's make a ruffle. It's nearly 20 past 11 for me at night. Oh. I suppose that's on the later side. There, that would be why. Could be worse. It could be like 4 a.m. I woke up at 4:30 this morning. My girlfriend wakes up really early to drive to work. sometimes I just stay awake. Today, I was gonna go to an early class at the gym, but I just didn't feel up to it. So I didn't do that. I was bad today. If we add a subdivision, what does it look like? Not bad. Just need to shade smooth. We're gonna switch to normals for a minute. And then we have set those creases. Oh wait, hold on. Vertex creases, yeah. That's looking good. Are you trying to do the extras for the dress? I'm working on the ruffle for the thigh garter right now. This. This. Because if I just make one ruffle, I can add a modifier, the array modifier. No, not that one. No, no. What is the deal here? Oh wait, hold on. I can add the array, and then I can make as many ruffles as I. Oh wait. Wrong one. This should only be at 2. And then I can do this, and I can have as many ruffles as I want. Ta-da! I'm gonna start by just making one look nice. Have you listened to Linkin Park on YouTube or not? I've heard a little bit of Linkin Park. Not a ton. I should probably listen to more of their stuff. I liked In the End. That's about the only one that comes to mind right now, but I know they're very good. sorry I didn't hear you. Can you say that again? I've heard a couple songs by them, but I don't know them too well. I've been meaning to check out more, but I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? Alright, then let's apply the subdiv. Two, one, two. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I need to be adjusting. One. Or two. Number one and number two. Go with number two. I can always refine it and make it smaller. But I want to add the little ones. That looks really nice, actually. Okay, she's confirmed it is a braid in the middle. Looks like a cradle, kinda? What's a cradle? And we'll also add some to the lower points. The ruffle. Crystal, sorry, misspoke. Oh yeah, no worries. I guess. No, it should be the other way. Should be the other way. I messed it up again. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's looking quite nice. That's looking quite nice. And I'm just gonna smooth out these center ones a little bit. Just a hint of extra texture. A bit far in, I think. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Wrong one. Do we like that better? Maybe. Hold on, let me turn this down. And set flow. Okay, understood. That's a pretty small detail. This is probably fine. Why does it kind of look like a dragon wing? Yeah. should be straight lines. I don't know why it's like that. It's a little funky though. I don't know about that. Okay, you know what? This is probably fine. Kind of looks like the front of a drag Mustang at a show. Huh. I don't know enough cars to confirm or dispute that. I don't know very much about cars. But you are probably right, because you probably know more about it than me. I think that's a good ruffle. I think that looks pretty nice, actually. And then the white, yeah, looks nice. Alright, well there's our ruffle. Now we also need the braid, which I'm gonna do in the same method. I'm young, but I know a lot about cars. Don't know much about cars. I can't drive. So that's probably a big part of why. Most fine art follows the same curves. That's so deep. I think the first car was made in 1890? 1980. I don't know. That wouldn't be quite right. Yeah, that was the Ford, right? 1885, a Benz? A Benz? I thought the first car was a Ford. Oh, it was a Ford. We can probably take Tater's word for it. He was probably there. Looks like a horse carriage with a motor? Huh. Stupid fast at Google. You guys ever played the game Catfishing? It's not what it sounds like. It's a Wikipedia guessing game. I play it pretty much every day. Where you try to guess the Wikipedia article based only on the, like, categories that the article falls into. And it is so incredibly hard. My friends and I do it, and we're very competitive about it because it's so difficult. Like, I think my highest score ever was 8.5, and that was, like, jaw-dropping. That was jaw-dropping. My average score is like 3.2 or something. City, hello, hello! Never heard of that game, but I gotta go. Bye! Crap, that is hard. I haven't done today's yet, but I'm a couple days behind. But, like, it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. No, that's two chain. That's not a parade. Catfishing, the Wikipedia guessing game. Yeah, it's so fucking fun. It's hard as fuck, dude. You will get addicted to it if you're not careful. Because every day you're like, maybe today I can get like 6. Nope, that's 2 chain. Maybe having them be like full Tauruses? Maybe having them be full Tauri is what's making it look like a chain. Be getting somewhere with that. Might be getting somewhere with that. Okay, well that's too much. That doesn't look right. We're gonna start over. Sometimes you just gotta start over. Because I've done a braid before. I didn't do it like that. I didn't do it like that either. We're gonna start from a cube. Like a little grain of rice. What? No. Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't do it that way from the beginning. I knew better. I knew better than to do it like that the first way. I started making a chain, and I knew that. I was like, oh, maybe it'll work a bit easier. No. No, this is easier. There you go. Not too bad. Before I started my first donut. Ooh, exciting. I never made the donut. I watched a few episodes of the tutorial. I might have started. It would have been a while ago. And I was like, you know what? This isn't what I'm looking for. Okay, there's our braid. And there is our two materials for our garter belt. Ta-da! Imagine I just make a billion donuts. Hell yeah. Do you think anyone's ever opened Blender donut comms? That would be kind of funny. Like you take 3D comms but only for donuts. Alright. Now about where is the garter? It's about like there. Yeah, that's about right. We're gonna separate the curve. I'm gonna convert it to a... Well, we're gonna separate the... Yeah, we're gonna convert it to a curve. And then it's called... What's it called? Call it... Garter curve. Oh god, I need to fix my naming. It's bad. My gravestone will read, "Here lies Lulu, maker of digital donuts." You can get a custom model and it's just a rigged donut with googly eyes and the frosting matches your color scheme. Genuinely? Genuinely, I would do that for like 10 bucks. That sounds like a really, really easy thing to do. Making Sumi smile, I say yes! For my queen. My boss. Now we're gonna shrink these down. Shrink them real far down. And garter curve, we're going to copy. Buddy, was that you? I'm sorry, I have to make sure that my cat's not in some sort of... I was accidentally muted. I'm sorry. I must have bumped it when I got up. I've been explaining what I'm doing this whole time. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay. Thank you, Cadence. Now, let's see. Where do they meet? Here. I think it goes around too many times. Yep. There. Where does this one meet? Let's turn off the body for a second. Aha! You guys see the Backrooms trailer? Holy shit, it looks great. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to it for a while. I love Kane Parsons' work, and I'm so excited that he's getting to direct a feature film. Holy shit. It's gonna be so good. There, see? That wasn't so bad. And now we just have to... apply the modifiers. And then we can adjust them as mesh. Actually, first, we're gonna make it flat. cut the polygon count in half. I will probably bake this later anyway, but, you know, just in case. We'll leave it as is for now. The body. Hold on. Oh wait, almost forgot. Still no. Be it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hasn't been applied yet. A bit too poofy. Still a bit poofy. We'll just adjust these as needed. Probably should have made it a little bit flatter. But it's fine. On the bright side, she only has one garter, so I don't have to worry about symmetry at all. Now, the bottom ruffle looks just about perfect. Top one could use just a little more shaping. It's almost perfect, but it just needs a little shaping. To the salon. What is that even from? I've just heard it on TikTok or some shit. I don't even use TikTok pretty much ever anymore. There. What do we think? Needs a little more. A little more shrinking at the top. Alright, I'm very locked in on these ruffles. I should be able to unlock in just a moment. There. I think that looks quite nice. I think that looks quite nice. Next up, we've got the little chain. I will almost definitely be baking it to probably a couple planes, but I will model it fully first. It's good practice. Make the little flower charm first. Maybe a jasmine? I can't quite tell. I don't have to worry too much about poly count since I am gonna bake it to a plane. Just for the sake of simplicity, I probably won't overcomplicate it too terribly much. I think that looks good. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Probably way better to just do this the other way, but maybe I should try out ZBrush at some point. I know that's a good one for just like sculpting. I know I already mentioned Iron Lung, but like, did any of you guys see the full renders of the eel that the artist posted? Because holy shit. Oh my god. Incredible work. I can only dream of making something that cool one day. I hope I can. I love a good creature design. I'm such a sucker for a good creature design. And that one is just so fucking good. I'd love to try my hand at stuff like that sometime. Making a crazy creature. Making some sort of horror project. That would be awesome. I love horror. Especially when there's a crazy good creature design. I'm currently holding a very large hunting knife. Hell yeah. pulling staples. You know, there's probably a safer way to do that, but like, that sounds cool as hell, so like, whatever. Yeah, may as well just do it the cool way, right? Live fast, die young. Alright, what do we think of the flower charm? I think it's kind of crazy how quickly I pulled it together, or threw it together, considering I haven't pulled it together yet. Considering I have not made a flower before? I think I kind of killed it. And I'm going to make the center a bit smaller, though. I think that looks really cute, actually. God damn. Okay. Okay, Corbett, I see you. Flower charm done. Let's make the leaf charm. The word is effective, I think. The staples are stapled into wood, and I need something with a beefy tip that I can get under the metal without wrecking anything else, and I have witnessed this blade splitting pelvises. Well, yeah, it probably works then. Probably will do it. Memory serves correctly, I think I borrowed this blade to split pelvises. Well, alright. I mean, hey, you know, if it ain't broke. If your pelvis ain't broke, it can be. normal, average, face area, base, shade smooth. Normals. Let's do the face area again. There we go. A lot of green, just to see it a bit better. Looking pretty good. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Just want a nice leaf shape. It will not be making it into the final model anyway, only the bake of it will. Doesn't need to be too terribly fancy. A small detail, and one that won't even fully be present. We will see if I use the same... We'll see if I use the same leaf for the leaves on her, for her branches. I might do a slightly nicer one for that, but we will see. This one's just a charm, so it shouldn't be too complicated. And then I believe it's a yellow center in the flower. Lovely! I'm genuinely really proud of that, actually. Let's hide the body. I always say that, and I always forget how it sounds. We're just gonna hide the body real fast. I swear, everything's above board. No crimes here. I'm a perfectly innocent bird. We're gonna need the moss green anyway. I may as well add it here, right? Oh wait, hold on. I can just handy dandy color picker. Took me forever to find the color picker in Blender. It took me so long. There, perfect. Perfect. I don't want them to all look exactly the same, so... There. Lovely. And then I think these are, like, pearls? They could just be empty rings, but I feel like they're pearls. Because I think these are pearls as well. Oh, she's got another flower up here. Okay, easy. I've already made it. Well, pearls are so easy. You guys ready for this? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Pearl. Several pearls. I don't know if they're like actual pearls or just like beads, but they seem like they like round white beads to me. It looks like the garter is a bit higher on the 3D. So we're gonna try and move this down. Or maybe it doesn't matter. You know, it probably doesn't matter. It's in roughly the same place. Like, I think it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. It's Righteous High Five. Hello, hello. I just jumped in expecting painting before my man finishes dinner, and now I'm begging him to slow down. Is this how 3D models are made? I'm so intrigued. Yes, hi, welcome. Surprise! There is a third dimension. That which is unknown to man. It lies between the pit of his fears and the summit of his knowledge. That's a very dated reference, excuse me. But yeah. But yes, hi, welcome! You flatter me. This is, in fact, how 3D models are made. You fun- Oh, thank you! You're too kind. There's the grounds beneath light and between light and shadow. There's an area which we call the Twilight Zone. No, not you. I watched a perhaps inadvisable amount of Twilight Zone as a kid. It definitely gave me some new fears. You know, I was afraid of time travel for a long time. It was a combination of the Kick the Can episode of The Twilight Zone and Spy Kids 4 All the Time in the World. Oh boy. The Spy Kids movies were so scary, actually. Like, they're fucked up. But I became, as a, like, 11-year-old, I was genuinely laying awake at night, terrified that someone would invent time travel and rip apart the space-time continuum. Yes, I was later diagnosed with both anxiety and OCD, thank you. I am so normal. As a male who, yes, dumb, that's why I ain't cooking. No, you're fine. It sounds like your man is also cooking. So, you know, that's 1 for 2. Have been so into how 3D models are made. Oh, well, you're here at the perfect time then. I'll back you, Spy Kids movies were fever dreams. They were. Dude, my sister always got to pick the movies when we were younger. She's younger than me, but she's like the alpha sibling, I'm aware of that. And so we watched, Shark Boy and Lava Girl so many times as kids. I didn't find out until recently it's because she had a massive crush on Taylor Lautner as Shark Boy. Literally did not occur to me. Lava Girl and Shark Boy, don't get me started. Dude. I can't even blame her because you know what? You know what? I had a crush on Lava Girl. And the Ice Princess, oh my god. When you're like 9 years old, that's the most beautiful girl you've ever seen. I wanted to be Lava Girl? Yeah. She was so cool. I was unable to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl as a kid because old. Fair enough. Rest assured, I think it was quite literally some sort of fever dream. We quote it to this day. It's so fucking funny. We need to get... I need to hang out with my friends and we need to get high as fuck and watch Shark Boy and Water Girl. Or Shark Boy and Lava Girl. We need to get just fucking blasted and watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I know it's gonna be the best night ever. Watch party? That's gonna go so hard, genuinely. Best 3D for me was the show Reboot and Transformers Beast Wars. I haven't seen either of those. I need to add the actual connecting bits. I may as well just make them tiny chains. Why not? Let's go crazy. We're baking it to a lower poly anyway. Let's go crazy. Go stupid. Optimization? Who's she? Don't know her. Never met that bitch in my life. Never hurts to practice, you know? Even smaller and less practical. Oh wait, no, not that one. Oh wait, hold on. There. Now we can add the... Nope. Also not right. I forgot I rotated it. Excellent, excellent. Let's have a little high poly mischief. Get real crazy. No one can stop me. I'm the artist. Doesn't have to be perfect. That's the thing I'm working on. Is not requiring myself to make things perfect. No, I'm not good at it. Thank you for asking. But I'm working on it. Maybe things don't have to be perfect, said the liar, lying. They do have to be perfect. I have to be perfect. I'm going to get a good grade in Blender, which is both normal to want and possible to achieve. Oh, yeah. God, what were my favorite 3D shows as a kid? I watched a lot of 2D shows. I don't know that I watched a lot of 3D stuff. I mean, I had to have, right? I really liked Tangled. That's still a favorite. Tangled holds up for me. I feel like 3D I feel like 3D animation is a lot more popular now than it was when I was a kid. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of 2D stuff made anymore. At least not by, like, larger studios. Which is a shame. I do love 2D animation. My brain just works better with 3D. But I do love 2D animation. I love 2D art. Very much. Looking good. I'm thinking about stuff I watched when I was young. Handy Manny was in 3D. That's kind of a deep cut. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. Okay, well, the skirt needs a little extra room. But that's fine. That is adorable. I'm really happy with that, genuinely. Nothing a little sculpting can't fix. There, easy. Save, make sure nothing goes wrong. And then we will save all these together as charms, but not to the ruffle because I'm probably going to want to bake them to lower poly separately. While not 3D, I was able to watch the first Tron movie in the theater with the best FX of all time. You know, I've actually never seen Tron. I've been meaning to. What? Huh? No. Hold on. I forgot to apply the chains. Okay, now I can join everything, I think. I am getting a call from my girlfriend. She probably wants to know about dinner. I will be right back. I was correct. She wanted to know about dinner. We're gonna go to Costco because we need a couple things. Costco hot dog dinner. That's the garter. It looks great. I'm so proud of that, actually. We threw that together in like, I don't know, I guess it was like 2 hours. So it's not like crazy short, but. It's something. This is Garter Charms. What's this? Taurus 3. Oh, this one didn't get joined. Yeah. We don't need the high poly skirt anymore. We ended up not doing that. Cube. What is cube? What is cube? Oh wait, it's hidden. What is cube? It's not like the tongue or the teeth or anything, I don't think. Oh, it is. It is. We will name this Mouth. What is this? Bezier circle. What's hidden? Oh, that's one of the hair strand shapes I used. All right, let's go. It looks really nice. We got a lot done today. I'm gonna leave the pieces of the dress separated just for the... No, I'm not. I think I'm pretty happy with it, and I can just re-separate it if I need to later. Do they now have equal edge counts? They should. They should. Oh, I see. Wonderful. There, dress is all in one piece again. Super cool. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, we did the dress detailing and sculpting, which took a long time because I just could not get myself happy with the folds and the drape. And then we made this cute little garter belt with the little charms. Hello, how cute is that? Oh my god. How cute is that? good progress for the day. You know, maybe not a great 6 hours worth of progress. But since it's my first time doing the fabric drape like that, I'm gonna say it's okay. Alright, and then still to do on the outfit, shoes, boa, and a bit more jewelry. A bit more jewelry. She's gorgeous. She's so gorgeous. Sumi's amazing. She's so pretty. I could listen to her talk for hours about anything. Got a gorgeous voice. Yeah, we've got the beads done, so that should make the necklace a bit easier. We can also reuse the chain, which will be nice. So the necklace shouldn't be too bad, actually. Bracelets, that'll be easy as well. The leg branches, however, that's gonna be... I'm not totally sure how to go about that. But we're gonna find out. And I'm like actually really happy with this. Oh my god. She looks really good. Okay, okay. We will probably call it here because it's been 6 hours. Whoops. Was accidentally a little too productive. No, honestly, you know, it's my day off. I didn't stream a whole lot this week, so we can do long streams. Probably another long stream tomorrow, too, because Sierra goes to the gym after work tomorrow. So I'm home alone for, like, forever. We can play so much Control tomorrow. Oh my god, hold on. We're gonna send a picture to Sumi. We'll send a close-up of the garter belt, too. Home Alone gaming really does hit different. Yeah, and then she doesn't have to listen to me yell. So it's good for everybody. It just works. I can't imagine being... I know sometimes people will commission something and then they won't hear excuse me, updates for like weeks or months or even sometimes like over a year. That's crazy to me. I do one thing on a model and I'm like, oh my god, I need to show them. I give too many updates. I added some extra accessories. Here you look. I redid the hair just a tiny bit, look. Made some updates to the rigging. Here you are breakdancing. I can't imagine just like not saying anything for months. I'm just very chatty, you know? I'm very chatty. Alright. That's what we're gonna call it. I will make sure to set up the shared chat a bit more, because right now it's not on this screen. I didn't have time to set that up. But we will set up the shared chat before stream tomorrow so that you guys can all hang out. This was fun. I like the shared chat a lot. I'm glad Twitch has changed their rules on that. And then let's send it over to Liz at the Dungeon Lounge on the Twitch side. I can't raid on YouTube. I am not verified or partnered or whatever the term is. So we're gonna send it over to Liz at the Dungeon Lounge. Looks like she's playing some Silent Hill F. I don't know much about Silent Hill, but I've heard good things about that one. So hopefully she's enjoying it, and hopefully you enjoy it too. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Control. And the day after. I'm really enjoying Control, can you tell? Control! Ha ha ha! Okay. Control tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today for, God, 6 hours. And watching me do some boring pushing and pulling and sculpting of vertices. I hope you have a great evening, or, you know, whatever time zone you're in. I hope that's great too. Bye-bye!